Everybody in the chat, hit that like button, man. Everybody hit the chat, hit the like button right now. About to start it up. Nigga might be getting eliminated in the first round. Shit, the way this season ended. God damn, nigga put 2 man shit over my shit, man. Yeah, the way this shit ended, season ended, 15 losses. That's too many. Shit, it's only 16 games in the playoff. You lose 12, you eliminated. So, it's not even easy. Especially playing a team that we lost by in the season. All our moves. So yeah, I'm gonna start this shit up in 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Good game, MP.
Let's get it. Let's get it. What the fuck is that? What? I can't hear you. What chips? Yeah, oh, is we playing in the playoffs, man. First round playoffs. What we playing? MVP. You know who it is. You know who it is. It's your boy, your boy out here. Got rookie of the year over here. Who got rookie of the year over here? 6 man of the year. Defensive player of the year. Master player of the year. Clutch player of the year. I got the clutch. Give me the clutch master. Call me Mr. Clutch Master. I never got this award before. He said I was clutched. Shoot it. Shoot it. Who became who best comes through for his teammates in the clutch. Nigga, that was me. Call me Clutch Master.
I know you got that one.
What are you talking about? Nigga, coach of the year. Nigga, we got awards out there. MVP.
What you see?
Let's get it. All NBA team. Number 1. You feel me? Defensive. Number 2. Tired out there though.
Yeah.
My nigga fatigue out there. He rested. I'm tired. My nigga tired, man. Damn. Some extra days watching TV. It's my time. We playing them Heats? Ah, nah. Why every time we gotta play them Heats, man? Come on. We lost to the Heats, I think. Beginning, I think. Can I check my roster? I mean, the schedule. Let me go all the way down to the beginning of the schedule. Oh, we lose by. I think we lost by the Heats before. Nah, we didn't lose to the Heats. Nah, we didn't lose to them Heats. Let's get it.
This is it, the playoffs. Time to turn it up. Season starts now.
Gotta change the lineup. I'm tired. That means I gotta give my niggas some rest. My nigga ain't never been tired before. Tired. I was gonna put DG in there, but I gotta look at that lineup. See what that lineup is. Check that lineup. 6'4", oh, that's wild. 200 pounds, y'all gotta stick Miller. Yeah. Gotta keep the same lineup. Might lose somebody minutes up though. Let's get it. I might have to change my shoe game up though. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got the Beast Ones, MVP Beast, the Forever Beast, Beast of the Legends. See them shoes right there? These are the shoes I created right here. Clean. The Beast Ones, the MVP Beast, the Forever Beast, the Beast of the Legends. Good though. I'm putting them Forever Beast shoes on, man. We're gonna change the jersey up to the blue jerseys, you know what I'm saying? The land. Defend the land. The land jerseys on. Match the shoes a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Let's get it.
There he is. Playoff time. Wipe those records clean.
Let's get it. This is where the time, dedication, hard work. Plus a master. Me, MVP. And Clutch Master. Boy, Angel been kicking it, huh? That nigga said, I ain't working for Fossil Farm no more. It got me slave working, cuz. Hell no, I wouldn't work for that ass either.
Untouchable!
Let's get it. Threes. Buckets. Let's get it. Threes. Buckets. Buckets. Let's get it. Buckets. Let's get it. That's money. Oh, no. Step back. Oh, no. Step back. Oh, no. That's money. Oh, no. Gotta get them threes right. Oh, no. It's looking ugly.
The playoffs have arrived, and a young duo looks to make a new splash. The Cleveland Cavaliers enter the postseason with the best record in the conference. But now, the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Heat? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round 1, Game 1. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Miami Heat. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Miller. Kersey is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Keontae George. And it's Şengün in at center. And for the Cavaliers,
to dominate.
they've got Forte. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Beast. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wood in at the four-man position. Look at Cleveland. Greg, we know the confidence around this organization is extremely high. They feel like this is their series to lose.
And you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also
Tired,
probably
I
have an
feel
edge in talent level.
Third
But I tell
down.
you, any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try to
It's the playoffs, yo.
and get to the second round.
Take it easy.
Truly survive and advance, isn't it?
Amen.
And now, let's send it over to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Come on,
Kevin
Forte. Why
Fates
didn't you get your
lead
rebound?
Mark 8 straight.
250 pounds.
He and his team. I asked him to start to take it for granted, knowing what he would say. He just smiled, laughed, and walked away.
Good defense.
Right?
He does have a sense of humor. And that quiet confidence. Thanks, David.
All right, Mitchell, it's your turn.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by George. Here's the Beast.
My nigga
That
tired,
one
man. I
wasn't Good
feel
team by
it.
Miller.
Running like a slide.
To the
Everybody
inside.
faster than me.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Ugly for the
And for
team.
Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Pass to the Beast. Stolen by George. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. It's
Get
tipped.
that shit up out of here. Pack City.
It's 2-on-1. Here's the Beast. A three-pointer
Come on,
off the
Wood.
mark.
What is you doing? You know what? This
For
is
Miami,
the
they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Miller, no luck. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game.
And one.
And the basket is
And
good.
one.
Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That's good from the Beast. And at this stage of the postseason, having an explosive score like MP, well, Greg, that's priceless.
Yeah, coming into the playoffs with the
That one, Forte. Come on, Forte. You gotta do better than that.
Adebayo against Wood. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Cleveland had gone just 1-of-4 to get this game started.
Damn,
Forte,
on me.
the pass to Wood. Another shot.
Disappointing.
Pass
Throw the
to
rock.
the Beast. Mobley wide open. I missed that time. Would have put him up.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy listen to it.
Shit, Mobley
The
make
important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that. It'll cost you another play.
Timeout
And
on
the
me.
defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Kersey. Now, here's Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the power of Adebayo. Get off me.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Adebayo drops them both. And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 1. Wood passes to the Beast.
Oh. Where's the foul?
That shot off the mark. Good D by Miller. To the middle. Here's Şengün. The Cavaliers pull it in. Wood's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell passes to the Beast. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 6 points for the Beast.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Well, the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send
Get that shit up out of here, nigga. It's Pack City.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup
Give it to
against
Mobley.
Brooklyn
He
put
on
on a
fire.
show. He added
Okay, I see you,
37
Mobley.
points and a triple-double
If I need
for
the
all
ball.
that effort. Totals like that put him in rarefied company.
Setting it close to
A
Mobley.
game for the ages. Back to you, Kevin.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
For the Cavaliers, Edey's checked in for Wood. Bryant
Big
comes
Edey.
in for Forte. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. And Miami also making a switch. Tari Eason's checked in for Miller. Now, here's Adebayo. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. And
Come on,
Şengün
Edey.
throws it down.
7-4.
And despite the
6'11"
size
nigga dumping.
disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pressure, Edey.
Şengün inside. Outside for George.
There you go.
The three-pointers right on target. George has got 5.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
The Beast passes to Garland.
Shoot the 3, nigga.
Three-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Talking about.
I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Close to tucking me out. Damn.
The Heat have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Eason, a screen on Garland. Pass to Bosch. Trent outside. He's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Straight up trash.
Here's Golick.
And Garland's battling right now, staying on the balls of his feet to be active defensively.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Here's Gill. From outside, off the mark. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Ball's not loose. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Brings it in off a pretty alley-oop.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. On top, Eason. Fires it up.
Ooh, pass city.
Pass to Kohler. Şengün with a screen on Garland. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Gill. And there it is for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Teammates got
and so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers lead by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the court.
On the court for the Heat, Tari Eason is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Miller. Then there's Bosch. And it's Golick in at the 1 spot. Here's Iguodala. Following the score by Miami. Here's Forte. He's covered by Eason. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Cavaliers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Wood, he's checked in for Cleveland. Butler comes in for Gill. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
Come on, Forte.
The Heat trail by 5. Eason with it. Butler covering. They double him with Butler. Eason passes to make it. And it's Miller with the jam.
Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Forte.
Come on, Forte.
Bosch grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
On deep, Trent buries it from three-point range. Trent's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
That's pretty much not how they would defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Wood sets a screen. Newton can't get it to go.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Pass to Miller. Here's Golick, defended by Butler. Miller, no up. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Now Wood. He's covered by Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Newton passes to Wood. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Back to Miller. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Cavaliers have gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. And Miller with the block. Eason with it. Still yet to score. Bosh scanning the floor. Here's Trent. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. And the Heat lead by 2.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
They need this. Newton can't get it to go. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. Pass to Bosh. Here's Cohen. Right side Bosh. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort.
Coach, you got to
burn on that one.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
That's what I'm talking about, Coach.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shots good by the Beast.
Man, you got to D up, man. What's going on with y'all?
And here's George. 5 points in the game. That's to Şengün. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
The Beast, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint.
Come on, you just let them bust your ass like that, DG.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Now here's Bryant, still without a basket. Here's the Beast. Shot clock at 6. And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Şengün, Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's the Beast.
Why did it switch up like that? That shit computerized. Man, I'm supposed to rise up and bam. This motherfucker gonna do some bullshit. Oh, I hate that shit.
The 11-footer. That one misses.
That shit's so close.
The Cavaliers shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings.
Shoot the 3. Man,
Garland, the pass to the Beast. To Garland.
Shoot that shit.
And he can't bank that one in. He leading by 3.
I'm disappointed in him.
Now, here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Hands it from downtown.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Koek, guarded by Garland. Outside, George. Here's the three. It's good from long range.
Oh, my God.
George has got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat out front, up 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Playoff atmosphere, hostile environment, man. They're handling the pressure, putting themselves in a good spot.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about
so you gotta
yourselves
play
and your
San
opponent.
Antonio.
Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
Hard-ass season.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots,
they know
but
our
also
plays.
avoiding fouls. That's a presence inside.
Mitchell is out there with the boost. And there's Wood. Then there's Forte. And it's Wood in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Wood. He has yet to score.
Come on, Forte. I need your ass to shoot them threes.
Miller grabs the miss.
Wide open missing.
Miller's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Kersey. Adebayo with the ball. Shannon with a screen on Mitchell. And it's George missing. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell passes to the Beast. Driving to the basket. Yes! And the foul. Keontae George picked one up. The Cavaliers have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. George double team. Here's Adebayo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Mobley.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
And Adebayo drops them both. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. For Cleveland, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And
again,
it's the Heat missing.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Come on, man. Why is it reacting?
Still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
Second free throw, no good.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Good by the Beast.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Miami's got the blank from 3-point line so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Miller outside. Looking to get it going.
that shit up out of here. Nigga, Pep City.
Come on, Mitchell.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Now, here is Miller. Comes pass from Adebayo.
Come on, bud.
Here's Şengün. And he gets it
not
to go,
playing
hitting
no
off the back of the
defense,
rim.
though, man.
Şengün's got 6.
And they get one. Now, 1 of 5
Wow.
here in the third.
The Beast passes to Forte. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mitchell wide open.
Come on,
three-pointer,
Mitchell.
no
Why
good.
is you shooting like that?
He's not the guy that you
Why
want to
you
give a
shoot
wide
like
open
that?
look from three
Everybody wanna
points.
hit
Very
better.
lucky that one doesn't cost.
Here's Şengün. That's rebounded by Cleveland.
Come on, Forte. You gotta do something. Wow.
Here's Forte. And Miller with the block. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo the screen. To the right side. 6 to shoot. From deep, George. And the Beast pulls it down.
Come on, Forte.
The Beast's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Forte.
That's their third straight make off of the 6.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Let's get it. Man, I know it ain't glitch on me.
Tari Eason's checked in for Miami. And here's George. 11 points in the game. Pass to Eason. Over to the left wing. Here's Adebayo. That one, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
A fundamental footwork.
Oh, my God. You couldn't get a rebound?
Allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
George looking around. Good on the triple. George has got 14 points.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
George against Garland. The Beast. That drops and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And is on the assault from 3-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Adebayo. He has 7. Back to Şengün. Shoots from the high post. Shot is good that time.
Yeah, somebody else.
8 points for him.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, here is George. After the miss from the Beast.
And Bam with great hands there to leap up and time that one.
The Beast can't hit.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Crafty move. Iguodala grabs the rebound.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Garland against George. Pass to the Beast. And Garland has it in the corner. Over George. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Garland. And that's a foul.
Oh, my nigga ain't stealing the ball. He just standing there. Come on, man. That's just so tough. They got this shit computerized.
And Pete, get out there. Make him work for it at least.
Shit, you should have put me in when we...
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. On the court for the Heat, Alperen Şengün out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kersey, then it's Miller, and it's George in at the point guard position. And it's George missing.
The defense there got away with a major collapse.
Miller. That shot, no good. Good D by Wood.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
That one goes. Coming.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Following a score by Cleveland is at the pit. Miami no good on that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell passes to the Beast. Good D by Miller. Now Kersey. Miller outside. Pass to George. Back to Miller. For 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Shots good by Miller.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's the Beast. Off target from 3-point range.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Shots good by Miller.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up. And boy, have they.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They don't.
Here's George. Miller with the ball. There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. Miami no good on that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 9. The Beast can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Then the referee all in the fucking way came, stood it down,
It's
gets the ball. This shit
Back
is
to
so
Miller.
trash.
Fires the 3. They get it back. The putback.
I've never seen a
Easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Now George. After the miss 3 from the Beast, they get a hand on it. Fires for three. Nailed from three-point land. The Beasts get 31.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be heading to the free throw. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley is screen on George. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up with the Heat. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 4. Fires the three. Mobley with the rebound. This one for 3.
Man, they killed me with that shit.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Teammates playing like trash, man.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Especially for the time.
And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Timeout called Cleveland. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so you're going to use it.
And so it's Miami winning this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
Teammates playing like trash.
So critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And that about...
First playoff loss.
Don't worry, MP. One loss doesn't change anything.
Shit, dude, that loss is everything. Bench. EGN. ZD. Disappointing. It's like 30 minutes. That shit is disappointing.
Can't win them all, but it would be nice if you won the next one.
It's time to put the Beast ones on.
Last game means nothing. Wipe that slate clean and get ready. One game at a time. Get this one.
That shit crazy. It's trash sometimes. Can I get some practice in? God damn. Yeah, see, this is shit I'm talking about. I can't get no practice in. See, all these weak niggas getting practice in. What about me? You get some practice in. You get on fire. shoot at the same time I'm shooting. Fucking up my rhythm.
Round one continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The Cavaliers, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Miami Heat.
Them niggas got
Round
better
one
though.
of the
I ain't gonna
NBA
lie.
playoffs continues.
We been playing the Heat's first round.
We are set to bring you the action as round one of the Eastern Conference playoffs continues on 2K Sports. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Miller. Tari Eason is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's George, and it's Şengün in at the center position. And for the Cavaliers, we've got Donovan Mitchell, Edey out there with Mobley. Then it's Darius.
First loss of the playoffs. Crazy.
And it's the beast in at the shooting guard position. You take a look at the Cavaliers. Well, they need this one to go their way. Already lost home court advantage.
Yeah, dropping game one was a huge gut blow. It seemed to really get them off guard to start off the playoffs.
And count it from 19 feet away.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Well, it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
That's to Şengün. Now here's Miller. Tries a 10-footer. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey.
Call that nigga the new Big Z.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
AKA,
this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
So we can win some games.
Here's Miller. Clock is at 3. The rebound by Edey.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Come on.
Eason against Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Here's the Beast. Covered by Miller. Mitchell, the pass to the Beast. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Miller.
That's it about here. Another Park City.
Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. The Beast has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Mitchell.
What happened?
The space there, but it's offline.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Eason finds George. Adebayo with it. Adebayo.
He said what?
Screen on Mitchell.
Oh, that's coming from the player's place.
Eason with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Eason can't get it to go.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is really set.
Pass to George. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Heat trail by 4. George for 3. The rebound by Edey. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Driving inside.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. For the Beast in their last matchup against the Heat had a huge game. He contributed 31 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. We should have expected a game like that, given his impressive form of late. We'll see if he keeps going tonight. Brian?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Counted, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Woods checked in for the Cavs. Bryant comes in for Mitchell. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night here. And Miami has possession. They trail by 9. George peels it out of it. On target from range. George has got his second basket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's the Beast. He's got 12. Here's Edey. And there it is for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Heat trail by 8. There's a minute 34 left in the first. George's shot is good.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Pass to Edey. Here's the Beast. Guarded by Miller. Garland for 3. Miami grabs the miss. And here's Miller. Still without a bucket. And finished off by Adebayo.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Here's the beast. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Miller. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Adebayo. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Garland for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Miller outside. From behind the arc. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Cleveland shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. It's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded.
Come on, where's the defense? Help me out.
Here's Kolek. No luck on that one. Here's the beast. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Cleveland on top, leading by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And let's take a look at Miami. We've got Alperon Şengün, and it's Kolek in at the 1. Here's Gill. Here's the 3. Percy pulls it in. Here's Kolek. Pass to Şengün. Here's Kersey. Şengün, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Rose with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Forte. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Gill. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. To the middle. Ball stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Drops it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Rose from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Down low. Oh, nice shot by Forte. And it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Kolek. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking a shot.
Forte banked it in off the glass. Forte's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Kolek. Goes back up. Here's Şengün. And at last, they get one to fall.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Gill. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rose outside. Here's Kolek. Now Şengün. Tries a 9-footer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Iguodala. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Now Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Bryant. Here's Bosch. Şengün with it. Second chance effort. The rebound by Forte.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Pass to Gill. Over Rose. Gill, no. Heat trail by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Out to Rose. Beyond the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. A minute 39 left in the half. The Beast passes to Wood. Here's the Beast. George defending. That one goes. Count it. The Beast has got 16 points now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Miller outside, inside. And George with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Halper and Şengün's checked in for Miller, and so he hits both. Heat trail by 4. 58 seconds left in the first half. Adebayo up top. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Wood misses.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to Eason. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Butler. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the Beast. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Heat trail by 7. Here's Kolek. Clock at 6. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I love how they've kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs? I think you mean hot potato because they're burning that D.
Whoa, Ernie.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. And so George will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 9-point game. Evan Mobley out there with Mitchell. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Edey. And it's the Beast in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Fast break Cleveland. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Heat trail by 11. George outside. Miller outside, puts up a 3. It's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's the Beast. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Adebayo. Mobley with the block.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. George passes to Miller. The 3 is up. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Beast shot is off. Heat trail by 10. Pass to Miller. Pulls it. 20. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And Cleveland making a change here. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
post. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Cleveland leading by 7. Pass to Forte. George against Garland. Here's the Beast. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Heat trail by 7. George passes to Easley. A rebound by Forte. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. The Beast. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Miami's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. George passes to Adebayo. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. The Cavs have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's the Beast, defended by Şengün. Here's Forte. Pure from three-point range. Forte's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Their defense is getting run off the floor right now.
Miller outside. Looking to end this cold spell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good for Miller. Good on both. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Here's the Beast. No good. Great D that time from Miller. Miami has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range side. Pass to Kersey. Şengün with it. Pulls up on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Şengün's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
To the paint. Here's the Beast. There's the block. Here's Kersey. Covered by Bryant. George outside. Miller outside. It's Şengün, high post. The rebound by Forte. Forte's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the wing on the left. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Miller.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
.151 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Wood, a screen on George. And here's Butler outside. Buries it from 3. Butler's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Now here's Rose. Give him 8. Count it.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Now here's Butler. There's a minute 12 left in the third. And the basket is good. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Miller. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Iguodala grabs a miss.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter here. Newton can't get it to go. Heat trail by 11. Miller outside. Tries the spin move. The Cavaliers pull it in. Iguodala's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Newton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Brandon Miller. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Nine seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Mobley. Just 3 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Mobley's got his first basket of the night.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Cleveland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now, okay? Any kind of tip out or 50-50 ball, we got to own that. And then we got to communicate. I don't know, but there's got to be a real sense of urgency.
Coach Spoelstra begging his guys to be more assertive in all aspects of the game.
And in close games, Coach Spo is solid at knowing how to get his guys to kick it up a notch.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Alperon Şengün, and it's Kersey, and it's small forward. Just 4 to shoot. The Beast shot is off. Heat trail by 13. Bosh, the pass to Rose. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Cleveland?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had any.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
And he drops it first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Heat trail by 14. Here's Kolek. Şengün, a screen on Garland. Going inside to the inside, and that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it, and Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Rose can't connect. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Outside Garland. From downtown. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Heat shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Here's Kolek. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers shooting the rock at 58%. And there's a pick. Pass to the Beast. Now here's Mitchell to the middle. The Beast passes to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's the Beast. Tries again. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He misses the free throw. Edey's checked in for the Cavaliers. George, he's checked in for Miami. And he's good on the second. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Heat trail by 18. Pass to Kersey. Lots of room. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The Beast has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Kolek. Will it go? Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Edey. The Beast passes to Mobley. Here's the Beast. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Heat. Pass to George. Shoots. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the Beast. And he lays it up and in.
Timeout,
the Beast
timeout.
has got 11 in the second half.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. The Heat have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Here's George. Again, the Heat misses.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
The defense has been more careful with them this half in terms of putting them on the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Miller. Got a piece of it. That's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. To win the drought, here's Şengün. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Down low. Pass to the Beast. Oh, it's stolen by Eason.
Yeah, he just on doing the ball. That shit's so weak.
And here's George.
That shit computerized.
Now Eason.
Come on.
Out to the right wing. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Cleveland calls timeout. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Edey. Pass to Iguodaro. Outside Butler. Here's Forte. Cleveland again missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Kolek. Trent outside. From deep. He buries it from 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Gill. Here's Forte. And that one is stopped right through.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Cavaliers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And this team has to feel great, knotting up this series at 1-1.
A huge win for them, avoiding going down 2-0, and this series is on.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the Beast.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run is shutting the door.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any under of a potential comeback.
Now here's Trent. From deep, Rose. No good on the shot.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Forte. Count it. Good.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everybody.
First team all defense is MP and 4 other guys.
Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT.
We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going. Like those kicks, MP.
Round one continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The Cleveland Cavaliers have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Miami Heat? Round one of the NBA playoffs continues.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of the Eastern Conference quarterfinals. We're all tied at 1-1. If the first two games, you look at Miami, Well, they stole one on the road, and that was their goal. Now they have a chance to take command of the series, Greg. And it's going to be difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, they still got a lot to prove, Kevin, coming into this series as an underdog. But I've been impressed with their fight and execution. You can tell they're not intimidated. Let's see if they can maintain that level of confidence tonight.
It'll be key, you're right. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Forte. He's out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at the 5, down low. Şengün, the shot will not fall. Nice D from the Beast. Forte, the pass to the Beast. And the 3 off target. George against Garland. Pass to Adebayo. Now Şengün. Pocket 6. Miller with a wide open look. And it falls over the rim and in. Miller's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Heat. Here's the Beast. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Şengün hits them both. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mobley trying to free himself up. The Beast won't hit.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Miller outside. Up to the right wing. The 3. Shot by Eason. No good. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And that one, good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Eason. Pulls up. Mobley with the rebound.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Shots good by the Beast.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Jalen Ramsey back in the Heat here tonight, of course.
And he became a Heat fan during their title streak a few years ago. And when his pro football career brought him to Miami, one of the things he was most excited about was sitting courtside at Heat games.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Eason gets a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. There's the pitch. Shoots it. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. Miami with the ball, trailing by 2. Outside, George. Eason, a screen on Garland. The shot by George, no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Heat delivered a performance for the agents. He dropped in 36 points, and he was a contributor on the defensive end as well. The level he played at that one was incredible. He always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys in the mid-range really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Adebayo finds George. Here's Şengün. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Pass to the Beast. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Mitchell outside. The Beast passes to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Eason. In transition, here comes Miami.
He's on foul.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Lions checked in for the Cavaliers. Hill comes in for the Beast. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. There's 1:40 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Wood. Here's Gill. Wood is screen on Rose. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Kersey. Bryant's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And the Heat making a change here. Bosch is checked in. And Cleveland making a change here. .11 left in the first. Back to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün with the screen for Rose. Offline with his 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Butler on the way. No scoring in this one. Takes a 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Here's Rose. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Here's Butler. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Wood with the screen for Butler. 4 on the clock. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Heat out front, up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. Forte is out there with Bryant. Then there's Gill. And it's Iguodala in at the center position. Here's Kolek. Hasn't made one yet. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Here's Gill. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Kersey kicks to Miller. Now Kersey. Outside Rose. Bosch hits the pick for Rose. Gill with the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. Here's Newton. Pass to Gill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. And it's tied up with that one. Edey's checked in for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Bryant. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's check in. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Kolek. Nothing on the board. Buries the 20-footer. And the Heat lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
I go on the edge of my seat, folks, and man, this has been a barn burner.
Great positioning on the putback.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
It's Miller on the wing. Poke loose. Pass to Forte. There's Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Bosch. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Garland surveying the D. Pass to Forte. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Miller outside. Drills the three-pointer. Miller's got 7 points in the game. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Garland, no good. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Miami. Edey with the rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Bangs on the trifecta. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Pass to Bosch. Miller outside. Drops in the tray. Miller's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Heat.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Both teams deciding to change it up. .152 left in the first half. The Beast. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Miami trailing. With the fadeaway. Kersey misses. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Heat shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. George passes to Adebayo. To the wing right side. Şengün inside. Mobley's there. Here's Adebayo. The Cavaliers pull it in. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say that defensively you were on your game, but bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well, and you've got to take some of the credit from a defensive standpoint.
They should take credit. They were out there impacting shots, preventing easy looks. They made things tough on them.
Here's Kersey. They get it again. And stolen by Mobley. Here's the Beast. And it's off from three-point range. Here's George. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He hits the second from the line. 8 seconds left in the first half of the game. The baseline J. Count that one. The Beasts got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Come on, man.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 4. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Playoff atmosphere. Hostile environment, man. They're handling the pressure, putting themselves in a good spot to win.
Hard to focus with thousands of fans screaming at you. They've stayed in it. They've stayed confident. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but
Whoever
go ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. You look at the Beast, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Alperen Şengün out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Miller, and it's George in the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty because it means getting his team ahead.
And Miami shooting a low 30% right now, an ugly offensive performance. For the tie, Miller, no luck.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Took him no time at all on that one. And that's 15 points for the Beast.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here's Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Count the basket. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Miami with the ball. And George kicks to Miller. 90 seconds now into the second half. Şengün, no good.
And off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
The Beast passes to Forte. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Cavaliers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And the first one at the line is good. Edey's checked in for Evan Mobley. And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That is his first foul of the game. Wood, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now, here is Miller. 10 points for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Come on, now. Stop.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Gill's checked in. Adebayo with the ball. Miller finds Şengün. Oh, that's blocked. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's the beast. 17 points in the game. Edey. Over Şengün. He can't hit. The Heat trail by 9, and that's a foul called on the beast. That'll be his second foul of the game. This is checked in for the Heat. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Edey with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Mitchell outside. From deep. It's holding by the Heat. With the drive. And it's in there. Kersey's got his first points of the night.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Mitchell outside. The beast passes to Mitchell. The tray. And that one's good. Gill's got 5 now.
They haven't looked the same on defense during this second half. Seems like they are relaxing and allowing them to get whatever shot they want. They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
The Cavaliers have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from the beast.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
The 3 from George. Drains the three-pointer.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the beast.
The beast.
Come on. And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Inside, Şengün. And Şengün falls it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can throw him with a lead pass. Well done.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Cavaliers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. That free throw good from the beast. So both teams changing it up here. Both free throws good from the beast. 1:51 left in the third. The Heat trail by 9. Here's Kolek, right wing, takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. And George, there we go. And it's denied. Şengün passes to George. Good ball movement here by Miami. Goes up again. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Rose. There's a minute left to play in the third. Here's the beast. Defended by George. Shots good by the beast.
And you know what? He's shaken off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Here's Kolek. Pass to Kersey. Lays it up and banks it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And it's blocked by Şengün. Well, they pass it to the beast. Second chance shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. The beast's got 15 points here in the second half. Here's Kolek. To the paint. Shot by George, wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly.
Coach, I need that rest.
Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great. Don't settle for average shots. Move it.
Well, Coach Spo instructing his guys, Greg, to just take great shots.
I mean, no reason to rush into a bad shot, especially with 24 seconds to work with.
NBA playoff round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Evan Mobley. Butler out there with Gill. Then there's Forte. And it's Iguodala in at the power forward. The Heat trail by 11. Now Kersey. Miller right side. Knocked loose. Here's Gill. Mobley a screen. Shoots the three. Gill misses.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Kolek, defended by Butler. Gill against Miller. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
What are you doing? You can't be a player like him that much space. Come on.
Here's Gill, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Miller. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
First one falls for him. And Miami making a change here. George is checked in. Mitchell, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Butler. He's perfect from the line this time. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's George. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floor.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Pass to Gill. Mobley with it. Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Heat trail by 7. Outside, George. the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. There he is. Garland picks one up. That's good from George.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Cavaliers leading by 6. The wide open look here for Garland. Tries again. Here's Mobley. And the layup's good off the glass.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off. Or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Newton. To the wing on the left. Mitchell outside. And here is Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Out to the wing. George sets a screen for Eason. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
They've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Forte. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Miller. And Miller throws it down home.
And then the young fella busts out the slip move inside to get open for the junior.
Greg, that was sick and slick.
The D had no chance. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. The Beast is checked in for Cleveland. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's good, 2 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. Shot from 16. And it's Miami with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Eason. The shot comes out. Cavaliers are gone. 4 of 10 here in the final period. The time to go cold. Garland with the bucket.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Edey's checked in for Evan Mobley. Here's Miller. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they're going to have a chance to get back in this.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
They swipe it. Here's the Beast. Shot is good off the back rim and in. The Beasts got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Heat. A 3-ball. And it's Forte with the rebound. Forte has got 7 rebounds in the game. Miami's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's the Beast. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
And game 3 will go into record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for Cleveland.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easily.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And this is a pretty decisive victory. They take the lead in the series 2 games to 1.
Yeah, game 3s are very important. If they can keep this sort of confidence going into game 4, boy, they are going to be tough to beat.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the Beast.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Trent. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. No good on the 3. Here's the Beast. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. The Beasts got 39.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Kolek. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the
MP has put himself among the greats this season.
Win tonight, and we got this series on lock.
Ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
Round 1 continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The Cavaliers have set the tone of the series up 2 games to 1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Heat. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
A critical Game 4 coming your way in the Eastern Conference playoffs. Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball on 2K Sport. You take a look at the Heat. What a great chance here for them to bring the series even at home.
A great chance indeed. This team is very much alive, and they know it. A win here makes it a best-of-3 series.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Edey, and it's the Beast in at the shooting guard position. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. So it's the Cavaliers now. Pass to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Connects from downtown.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
George against Garland. Here's Miller. That's tipped.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
The Beast. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. The Beast has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Forte. Takes the 3. Miller pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Stolen by Miller. George outside. The rebound by Edey. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Eason. And here's Şengün. George outside. Lets it go from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And there's the screen. Shoot from the baseline. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Şengün. The rebound by Edey. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to review the game plan. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the paint. And a two-handed jam!
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
Pass to Adebayo. Down low. Şengün. Shots blocked. Fast break. Here we go. Here's the Beast. It's rebounded by Şengün. Miami trailing. Miller outside. Outside Eason. Takes a 3. Can't get it to drop.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Pass to Forte. Here's Gill. Here's the Beast. He's got 7. Eason with some nice D. Knocked away. Here's the Beast. Pounded by Adebayo. The beast. Good.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And here's Adebayo. No points so far. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. A three from the inbound. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on George. From deep, Mitchell. Easton pulls it in. A minute and a half left in the opening quarter. Pass to George. Now here's Adebayo. Here's Kolek. George outside. Clock at 4. Over Mitchell. George's shot is good. George has got 5 now.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Outside Butler. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Bryant. Can't hit that one. Good D by Şengün. It's George on the wing. Check by Mitchell. George, no good. The Cavs trailing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bryant. Now here's Mobley. Butler with the ball. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And there's the rejection. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Miller, and it's Bosch in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Heat got the job done. He had 39 points, and he really showed up on the defensive end as well, using all of his versatility. A statement game from him where he took his play to the next level. What's he have in store for us tonight, guys?
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's Newton. No good with the triple. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Up top, Miller. Pass to Kolek. Here's Bosch. And it's blocked by Wood. From 18 feet away. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Mobley. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And Cleveland making a change here. For Miami, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Newton. He's scoreless. Outside Garland. To the inside. Forte's shot is off. The Heat have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Takes a step back. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Drives to the hoop. Here's Kolek. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Forte. Garland against Miller. Outside Garland. And it's in there. Garland's got his first points in this one.
So many ways Darius Garland can score. That floater game is on point.
Here's Kersey. Rose outside. Pass to Miller. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Forte's shot is off. The Heat have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Both teams will make substitutions. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to George. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 7 points in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Forte. Back to Garland. To the right side. Clock at 6. Gill. Pass to Forte. And he hits it to tie the game. Forte's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Miami. Eason comes in for Miller. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Şengün passes to Kersey. Now here's Şengün. Here's Kersey. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. Cash money from 16 feet away. George has got 4 points this quarter.
After a cold first quarter, they brought up their field goal percentage, trying to build out this lead now.
Butler passes to Gill. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Butler against George. No good on the triple.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Gill. 56 seconds left in the second. They get the rebound. Here's Iguodala. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
To the wing, right side. Here's Eason. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. George against Butler. The 3 is up. Tips. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Yeah, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Gill. Still no points. The 3. Unable to get that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
As the half went on, you could see they were forcing shots, rushing things. You have to stay patient.
And be unpredictable. Threaten the defense from all 3 levels.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Game 4 is always important, but does this game mean a little more to them, Shaq?
No doubt, Ernie. If they lose this series, is finito, done. They're not coming back from 3-1.
Hey, I have to agree with the big fella. Another loss, better get the fishing gear ready.
Ooh, high stakes. And that's a wrap on halftime.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. You got to like what Keontae George has done in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Darius Garland, and it's the Beast in at the shooting guard position. Cavaliers trail by 4. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Outside Eason. Adebayo sets a screen. Eason can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
The Beast. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. The Beast has got 4 points this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Miami. This one for 3. And it's Eason with the 3. Eason's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Edie. And the layup is good.
What a way to get your first points of the half. Strong play on the offensive boards.
Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Bryant comes in for Gill. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. George for three. They get it back.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
They now take the lead. Garland's got his second basket on the night.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
Pass to Miller. There's the triple. The rebound by Forte. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. The Beast. And the three off target.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Now Şengün. George passes to Şengün. Şengün, the screen. To the middle. And Şengün throw it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as jump. For the big man.
Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Chalk up 2 there. The Beast has got 15.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Şengün. Outside Eason. Back to Şengün. Clock at 6. Adebayo finds Eason. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The Beast has got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Bryant. Here's Forte. Here's the Beast. Defended by Şengün. Garland, pass to the Beast. Launches it. Garland, no good. For Miami, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Miller on the wing. George outside. There's the 3. And Miller the bucket on the assist from Eason. Miller's got his second basket. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So it's both teams making substitutions here. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Here's Kersey, covered by Mobley.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Kolek. 4-3. And he can't get that one. Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
The Heat making a switch here, and he sinks the second. 1:16 left in the third. Miami has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Shot from the wing. Again, the Heat misses. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. The Beast shot is off. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Miami. Trailing by 2. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kersey. Shoots over Bryant. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. Miami has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Down low. Here's Şengün. Got a hand on it. Here's the Beast. 19 points in the game. The rebound by Bosch. Rose outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by a bucket. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. They've got Miller, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Tipped away. Here's the Beast. Butler passes to the Beast. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Miller, he's open. Mobley grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Kolek. Off the mark there with a 3. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's the Beast. Nails it from beyond the arc. The Beast has got 15 points in just the second half. The Beast has got 2 of 6 to go from downtown. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Miller. Again, the Heat misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. The Heat making a switch here. George is checked in. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. For 3. Rebound by the Heat. Rose has got 4 rebounds now. George outside. Unloads from 13. Got a piece of it. Here's the Beast. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Heat trail by 10. George scanning the floor. To the inside. Bosch. Blocked. Here's Gill. Pass to the Beast. First one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Miller outside. And again, no good by Miami.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Rose can't connect.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And again, no good by Miami. And here comes Cleveland. They've got a 10-0 run going. He drops it from range.
I just love the ball movement.
Heat trail by 15. Pass to Miller. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Count it.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Woods checked in. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Adebayo. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Here's the beast. It's blocked. Now here's George. Here's Eason. Off target from three-point range. Eason with a steal. Over to the left wing. Pass to Şengün. Inside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's the beast. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 13. Here's Miller. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The steal. Here's Gill, defended by Eason. Out to the right wing. Pass to the beast. The three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Eason, pass to Adebayo. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Cleveland leading by 11.
And with time running down here in Game 4, we've got to give credit to what a terrific performance it's been for the Cavaliers.
offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the Beast.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition, yet the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
For three, George. Wood grabs the board. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's the Beast. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all...
First team all defense is MP and 4 other guys.
Got to win this game tonight and close these guys out.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. They better
watch out. It's the last game. Come on, man. That shit trash.
Round 1 continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The Cavaliers have a lofty series lead with 3 wins. Will overconfidence be their undoing, or will their passion and determination help them prevail against the Heat? Will there be an upset in round 1? It's all coming up next.
Desperation hangs in the air. One team looking to advance to the next round. The other looking to force a game 6. What will happen? These are the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo. Miller is out there with Keontae George. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the small forward. And for the Cavaliers, you've got the Beast. Forte is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Mitchell in at the 3-6. Look at Cleveland. They have a chance to end things right here, Greg, on their floor, up 3-1. What's their mindset? You've been here before. What's their mindset coming into this one?
Well, I think this is where they expected to be when the series began, and they had their eyes on a much bigger prize down the road. So the last thing they want to do is drop this one and prolong this thing. I think they will probably have more intensity tonight than we've seen through the first 4 games.
And as you always say, just take care of business.
Yes, sir.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first.
Where you'll see him miss such an open look.
The Beast passes to Garland. Count that one.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating.
And it's Miami's ball. 4-point game. And George, here we go. Scored the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Hey, main guy out. Main starter.
Here's the Beast. Takes it inside. The layup off target. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Miller. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's the Beast. That shot off. Mitchell against Eason. Mobley with the block. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Pass to the Beast. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. He'd have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Miller, no way.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but quite plenty of room.
The Beast being hit.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Eason passes to Adebayo. Mobley with the block. The basket counts and 1. Will go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game right now. The free throw dropped for Şengün. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the inside. Miller surveying the floor. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Forte with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And there's the drive. Shot's good by the Beast.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Cohen, guarded by Garland. And here's Miller from 17 feet out. That one good for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Heat delivered a performance for the ages. He dropped in 36 points, and his activity on defense was solid, coming up with a lot of blocks and steals. All told, a supremely dominant performance from him. And I'm sure he expects to repeat again soon. Guys?
And David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Now Adebayo following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's the beast, covered by Miller. Mitchell outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's a...
Hey, come here. Mama, I want to see you on your birthday. All right. Come on. Bye. Bye. I knew she's out of here. I don't want her in there anyway.
Adebayo tried to bank it in, but he misses.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
And it's the Heat with the ball. After the miss from the boost. Left to the wing. And here's Miller outside. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing here by 8.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Heat also changing it up. Bosh is checked in for Şengün. Kersey comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Rose in for Tari Eason. .56 seconds left to play here in the first. .54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Miller inside. He's covered by Gill. Miller, no up. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now, here's Butler. Five to shoot. Miami grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, Miller. 8 points for him. Bosh, a screen on Gill. Drains it from beyond the arc. Miller's got 11 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's Miami in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. In a moment, now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So with George on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Bosh is out there pushing, and it's Rose, and it's Miller, and it's Cohen, and it's a point. Now, here is Miller. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. And Miller throws it down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gill against Miller. And Cleveland making a change here. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Newton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Newton's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they have established great inside control.
Here's Cohen. Can't hit from in close. The Cavaliers trail by 9. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Newton. Rebound by the Heat. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Well, you never want to concede a game before you play it. That said, though, they were just overmatched.
Tough thing about that one is they also were playing a poor opponent, so no fire in that game. And that sticks with you a little bit.
Basket counts.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Miami leading by 7. Pass to Miller for the 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Newton. In transition, here comes Miami. The 3. Miller, no up. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Gill kicks to Bryant. From deep, Wood. Bosh grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Miller. Over in the corner, Rose. Bosh the screen. 6 to shoot. Rose dishes the bucket. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Newton. From past the arc. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify it.
Pass to Miller. Lets the 3 fly. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's the beast, and Adebayo sends it back.
And pay him with the emphatic block.
Here's Rose. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Heat shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Garland. Here's the Beast. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Heat leading by 10. That's to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Kept alive. The kick out to Rose. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Rose has got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Edey's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Miami with a change here, too. Potter's checked in. Pass to Kersey. In the corner, it's Eason. Now, here's Adebayo. To the left side wing. Şengün with a wide open look. Great look, but off the mark.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
To the left wing. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. Here's Potter. Just 5 on the clock. Fires top of the key. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Cavaliers trail by 11. From downtown, and he drills it. Beautiful release there from the Beast. The Beast's got 7 points for the quarter. Miami's on 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Adebayo. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Brandon Miller making highlights for Miami. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers, they are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it done, big fella?
You smell that, Ernie? It smells like barbecue chicken, and I know they smell it too.
Good teams that have that switch, they can flip it and close a game out.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to...
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Brandon Miller has been sensational.
That must be ice water in his game. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Still interesting to see if in the second half he can find ways to get to those same spots.
Donovan Mitchell is out there with Forte. And there's Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's the Beast in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And so here's Cleveland. 9-point game. And the shot goes in.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, catch capitalize and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Adebayo. After the made shot from the Beast, shoots from throw. Again, the Heat good for two.
You hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
Knocked away and stolen by Miller.
This shit is a foul, man. This shit's crazy.
Nifty move. And it's Miller with the jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
The Beast can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Inside, Adebayo. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Adebayo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Shots good by the Beast.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second three of the game. One in each half.
The Heat leading by 10. Here's Cole. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The Beast passes to Forte. Launches it. Miami grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's the Beast. From outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Forte's got 5 now.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Miller outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
The Heat leading by 10. Even one. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Wood, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Bryant comes in for Mitchell. This is checked in for the Heat. Here's the Beast. Off target with his three. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his third foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Miller outside. Ryan against Kershaw with his first shot attempt. Yep, it counts. And the Heat lead by 13.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Miami leading by 10. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Miller. Down low. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Şengün's got his second basket of the night.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
To the middle. Here's Kersey. Good. Kersey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Big miscommunication
on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
Miller, no up.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's the beast. Misses the three.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Bryant. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Yeah, and a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Both teams will make substitutions. The Heat leading by 12. Here's Koek. 103 left in the third quarter. That shot off. Now Cleveland shooting 41% for the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
The first one falls. Rollins checked in for the Heat. Both free throws good from Bryant. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Rollins. Outside Bosch. Şengün with a screen on Wood. Here's Bosch. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers trail by 11. 32 seconds left in the third. Here's Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Cleveland, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw drops for Butler. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. He hits both from the strike. Here's Koek. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Şengün. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. And so it's Miami in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. So with George on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Kersey is out there with Rose. Then there's Brandon Miller. Then there's Bob. And it's Kowick in at the point guard position.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Miller outside. Up a three. Edey with the rebound.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing the second half in the mud.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. To the inside. Doubled by Bosch. Edey can't hit. Miami leading by 9. Takes a step back. Out left to the wing. Goes up. High post. And it's Forte with the rebound.
So there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Mitchell outside. His 3 pointers off the mark.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Here's Kowick. Pass to Rose. Miller outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Outside Garland.
And Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the...
Making a switch here. Trent's checked in. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's the Beast. Misses from short range.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
The Heat leading by 8. Trent outside. Back to Miller. Fourth quarter playing with about 2.5 minutes. Do it right now. Here's Bosch. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First free throw is good. A different look for Miami. Şengün's checked in for Kersey. Bam Adebayo comes in for Rose. And Tari Eason subbed in for Trent. Fires from deep. And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from the Beast.
That gives him his second 3 of the half, with 3 total for the game.
Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Shots good by Miller.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
The Heat leading by 9. Here's Kowick. Pass to Şengün. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. The Beast passes to Garland. Here's the Beast. He dinks the rim with a two-handed slam.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here is Miller. Shengun with the screen to Miller. Misses from close range.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
On the wing, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shots good by Miller. And it's an 11-point Heat lead.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
The Beast can't hit. For Miami, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th of 9. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Eason. And here's Miller. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo with a screen for Miller. 3-pointer. Cavaliers with the rebound. Iguodala's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Beast. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
And guys, that's just about going to do it here for Game 5. Always pivotal. And now we look ahead to a critical Game 6. But a huge win tonight for the Heat.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we will have a Game 6. They have forced a Game 6. Their sheer will and determination paid off.
Yeah, I mean, it was a must-win, and they played like it. I mean, they came out with guts, with heart, and they now have their sights set on doing it again in Game 6.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Brandon Miller.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. To stop the run. And that will fall. The three-pointer on the line from the Beast. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win can't.
First team all defense is MP and 4 other guys.
Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago Warriors?
other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Round one continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The Cleveland Cavaliers are staring right in the face of a Game 6 showdown. Do they have the fortitude to close out the series? Now is their time to try and avoid a Game 7 against the Miami Heat. Will there be an upset in round one? It's all coming up next.
Here in round one of the Eastern Conference playoffs, this has been a hard-fought matchup. Game 6 tonight with You take a look at Miami. This is an elimination game for them, but they'll be in front of their home fans.
You can't underestimate how big a factor that can be. I mean, the energy in this building is going to be electric all night long.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Edey out there with Mobley, and it's the Beast in at the point. Pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Right wing. Here's Kolek. And it's off from three-point range. Here's the Beast. Defended by Eason. The Beast. Good.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
To the middle. Here's Kolek. Deflected. Here's Forte. Pounded by Adebayo. The Beast. No good on the three.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Miller outside. Şengün, the screen. Miller can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's the Beast. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
It's Şengün, high post. Pass to Kolek. Back to Şengün. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's the Beast. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. The Beast has got 9.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Brandon Miller. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the night now. Second one. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Kolek. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's the Beast. Kicks it out to Bryant. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Miller against Bryant. Miller, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Kolek. It's deflected. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. So it's Miami now. It's a 10-point game. 4 on the clock. Pass to Şengün. Out to the wing. Here's Eason.
Nothing's come easy for them inside here in quarter one.
Miami, no good that time either. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. To win the run. And Şengün throw it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Oh, my gosh.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 16 feet out. Kolek's shot is off.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
The Beast shot is off. Heat trail by 10. Left side, Eason. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Kolek. The three is up. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Woods checked in. Here's Forte. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw's good. Adebayo.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
The Sumu, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Both shots good from the strike. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Leading by 5. Wood, a screen on Miller. The three from Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. Heat shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Garland. Tight defense on it. 17-footer. Rebound Miami.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Kolek gets it to go.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Good on the shot.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Heat trail by 3. Pass to Kersey. From outside the arc. That shot off the mark. Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And here's Mitchell. Shoots over Miller. Easton pulls it in.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kolek. And here's Adebayo. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Easton. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. And that ties it up.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Garland scanning the floor. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's all tied in Miami. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
They've got Gary Trent, and it's Kersey, hit at the three. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pass to Mobley. Out to Wood. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Rose outside. 13 feet out. Gill grabs the board.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Miami trailing. Trent outside. Pass to Şengün. Some solid D from Wood.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Tipped. And they're able to recover. And Mobley throws it down. For Miami, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Rose finds Trent. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. Cleveland leading by 4. Driving to the basket. Here's Newton. Rebound Miami.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Şengün. Trent outside. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Gill. No made baskets yet. Newton, good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Trent outside. And again, no good by Miami.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Newton. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Şengün in the post. Guarded by Wood. Şengün passes to Rose. To in the cold spell. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Heat had a huge game. He scored 28 points, and talk about a two-way player. He was phenomenal at both ends. He and his team are really clicking right now, and you'd love to see that momentum carry them through the rest of the year. Guys?
Yeah, Allie, he put forth a commanding performance and led the charge for his squad.
Yeah, it's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
Yeah, so now the question is, can he do it again? Playing like that consistently is not easy.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Miller outside. Soft touch off the glass. Miller's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Good.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
As to Kolek. Fires the three. Miller can't get it to go.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Down low. Cuts off the pass. Fast break Miami. And he slams it in one-handed.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The three. Drains the triple. Miller's got 11 points.
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Outside Eason. Pass to Miller. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And the Heat making a change here. Rose is checked in. Asumu, he's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Butler.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Şengün checked in for Miami. Heat trail by 7. Inside, here's Rose. Blocked! Here's the Beast. And a hand on it, and he recovers it. There's the three. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drops in the three.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to the Beast. Second chance shot. No luck on that one. Good D by Rose. And it's Eason penetrating. It's Eason with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From deep, Rose. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close, and if they want to pull away, you got to do more than rebound.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Still alive, but facing some long odds. How do they keep hope alive?
Well, I think those tough moments are what reveal a lot of character, Ernie. I mean, how you perform when things aren't going your way, that's what makes you a pro.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Miami's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. A moment here for an injury report.
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Cleveland. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. With the playoffs looming, the last thing he wants to deal with is this injury. Hopefully he doesn't miss the postseason. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got Mobley, and it's the Beast in at the 1. And he gets that one. Şengün's got 7.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The Beast. And they pick up 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Down low. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's the Beast. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Miller. And it's blocked by Wood.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Heat trail by 5. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. To the inside. Miller outside. Let's go with a 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Forte. Defended by Eason. Eason with some nice D.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here he goes. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Gills checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Miller. 17 points in the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The Beast passes to Wood. Here's Forte. Three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Miller outside. Back to Adebayo. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 8 rebounds in the game. On the take. The shot's good. The Beast has got 11 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Heat trail by 6. Here's Kolek. 5 points in the game. To the paint. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Gill, pass to the Beast. To the middle. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Kolek. Got a piece of it. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Şengün, the screen. It's Adebayo with the drive. Pass to Şengün. 6 to shoot. Eason. And again, no good by Miami. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Bryant outside. Here's the Beast. Lets it fly. Kept alive. Wood passes to Forte. Here's the Beast. And they converted last on attempt number 3. The Beast has got 13 in the second half.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. .125 left in the third. Here's Trent. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Desumu's checked in. And the second free throw is good. And Cleveland has possession. And here's Garland. Pass to Forte. It's tipped. Miller on the wing. Here's Rose. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Forte. The three is up. Kersey pulls it in.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Miller. Miami, no good that time either. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Forte passes to Garland. Over Rose. The rebound by Bosch. Miami has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Miller outside. Trent on the wing. From deep, Rose. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. We've got Alperon Şengün, and it's Kersey in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Mobley outside. Pass to the Beast. Good D by Rose. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Heat. They trail by 11. Here's Kersey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
The first free throw is good. Bryant, he's checked in for Mitchell. And that's good as he hits both shots. Cleveland leading by 9. Inside. And it's stolen by Rose. Trent up top. Jacks up a 3. And Rose, the bucket on the assist from Trent. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Here's Iguodala. Comes up empty down low. Well, Miami shooting 40% so far in this one. Kersey, pass to Trent. Nails the wide open jumper.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it. He had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Here's Bosch. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned. Given the situation right now, gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Şengün, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Lets it go from 14. The Beast, good. The Beast has got 15 points here in the second half.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The Heat have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Fires from deep. Newton, good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
To the inside. Stolen by Mobley. Forte passes to Bryant. Baseline try. The Beast shot is off. Heat trail by 7. To the left wing. The 3. Again, the Heat misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Rebound Miami. Here's Kersey. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Miller, and he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. That's good for Miller. Cloudy, he's checked in for Cleveland. Miller hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Cleveland leading by 5. To the paint. Out to Mobley. Puts up a 3. Rebound Miami. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Now here's Şengün. Here's Kolek. Here's the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Eason against Brown. Miller outside. Here's Kolek. 5 on the clock. Right at the free throw line. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Forte's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Driving in. And that one's good. The Beast has got 39.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Eason. Here's Adebayo. Covered by Mobley. 13 feet out. And again, no good by Miami. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Forte. Oh, stop it there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. Left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And no luck that time either. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here. 1:24 left in the final quarter. Here's Kolek. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's perfect from the line this time. Cleveland leading by 7. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's the Beast. 6 on the shot clock. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Down low. Here's Şengün. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is Take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
40 seconds left in the final quarter. Miller can't get it to go.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The Beast, good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both good from the line that time.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And Miami has possession. Now here's Trent. Here's the Beast. And he makes it on the layup.
Let's get it. Going to the next round.
They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And with this win in Game 6, they've won the series. They've got to be happy to be moving on.
And it was a competitive series for sure. One that they can build off of moving forward.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA.